Where'd the horse go? What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. How y'all doing? If you can believe it, it is another Friday night.
Hello. My name is
How y'all doing? Happy Friday. We're gonna try our best to finish chapter 4 tonight. I don't know how much is left. We left off getting the axe for Susie, and then I was kind of like, I think that's a good stopping point. And also, my throat was starting to hurt because of all the character voices. I already forgot all the voices I gave all the characters, so this is gonna be really fun. Before we get into it, we are sponsored this week. ! Time Rift, all one word. Check it out. The Kickstarter is live for the game, and in under 5 minutes, they were able to fund their entire game. Salty David, thank you for the 9 bits, and then Misty Weather, thank you for the sub for 32 months. Rah, the room is dealt. But no, Time Rift has hit their goal in under 5 minutes. And you can put it in the command now in chat. You can come in here. You can support if you want. You can figure out how the game is played and whatnot. You can see all kinds of cool stuff you get. I'm very excited. I have to wait patiently for my own box to show up with my stuff, because today I sat down again with the president of the company. We talked more about the game. We talked about the Kickstarter and whatnot. And I'm just like, I want this game out now. And they're like, you're gonna have to wait. But no. As I always say about Time Rift, I really appreciate their dedication to artists, and I made a little slideshow to show that off. They are dedicated to artists. No AI whatsoever. I'm super into that. I'm super about that. And I'm very appreciative of their fucking motivation to fund artists and whatnot. Some of the amazing card art that we can see is some of these champion cards. I had that meeting today because I sat down and I was like, can I show some cards? Am I allowed to show some cards off to some people? And they were like, yep, no, you can look at cards. You can show off what you want to show off. So we got some champion cards. We got Spartacus, we got Musashi, and we got Deltarune, which I think might be my main champion. She is the great-great-granddaughter of Genghis Khan. And she's like, her whole thing is wrestling. So I'm like, yep, nope, I'm all about her. So these are your champions. These are who you play with. And then you have a loadout. So you have 1 champ and then 4 cards. And then those 4 cards are your weapon card, your inspiration card, your special card, and your armor card. These are some of the additional cards that I was allowed to show off. So I'm showing them here first. So if you're on stream and you're looking at these, some of these have not been shown off yet, like Occam's Razor and Kalari. So I'm super excited for these to come out. But you have your 4 cards, you load up your champion with 1 of each of these, and then you go in and you play. And you can do all kinds of different gameplay setups. You can do 1v1s, you can do 1v2s, you can go crazy. It's all kinds of fun stuff. I'm really happy that they're letting me show these cards off, because they asked me, they're like, hey, do you want to show some cards off? What are the vibes? What are you feeling? And I'm like, show me like martial arts. Show me people that don't use like actual weapons. So they went in and they're like, here's some cards you can show off. So I'm really excited for I'm really excited for this game to come out. I have to wait so patiently. It's not fair. Again, if you want to know more about the game, !Time Rift in chat, and you can get a direct link to the Kickstarter, or you can scan this QR code right now and go to the official website and learn more. I'm really excited for this game. They also have a tutorial video out on how to play the game. So if you're curious on how to play, they have a whole thing posted on their YouTube channel. They show you what's going on. They show some of the other cards that are available in the first set. The first set is the Empire Builder set. So you have characters like Spartacus and Napoleon and whatnot that show off what's going on. So I'm very excited. Thank you again, Time Rift, for sponsoring the stream. We'll talk about you again on Monday and at the end of the stream. I'm super excited. But until then, we got a Deltarune to get through. We got a Deltarune to play. Oh, Again, last time we left off in Deltarune, we just got the axe for Susie, the special magical axe. We had to fight Old Man Turtle for it. I don't know his name yet, but we'll figure it out. I'm gonna pop open Deltarune and get my fingers crossed, and hopefully it works. This one. This one. I think it was that one. Hold on, I gotta fix something. English. Okay, we're good. And then we continue from here. Yeah, we were here. I think we got the the Justice Axe. It has no special powers, however, in order to attain this item, you become much stronger. Yeah, we're in there. Yeah, nah, we in there. Yeah, nah, we in there. You want something? Oh my god, my throat's gonna hurt. Magic egg. Enjoy yourselves. You got a lot ahead of you. All right. I think we can continue this way. It's been 3 days. I don't know. And I kind of don't want to kill any more of these little guys. But what if I did? All right, let's do this. Is this way progress? No, this was whatever it was. I think we... I'm trying to remember. I don't think this is progress. Tracks unbelievable. A lot of the tracks in this game kind of bang real hard. Toby went kind of crazy. Oh shit. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? Yes, this was progress. Burger acquired. Silly take and stream on. Let's go. Whoa. Huh. Ooh, okay, and it kicks us out. Let's just keep going this way. Progress. Progress. Hey. A lot going on here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, Miss Lou's waking up. Lullaby. Lullaby. Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Super hexagon. Ugh. You like the hats? The hats are cool too.
Rizzle the bizzle. Oh, God.
What are you doing? One more lullaby, and then we can spare them, I think. Am I still dreaming? Hopefully there's not... a part of me wants there to be a lot left of this chapter, and the other part of me wants there to be not that much, because I'm kind of curious what the weird route is. I'm going to look up a guide for the weird route, obviously, so that way we can just get through it, but I want to be able to witness it myself. Does that get rid of all of them? It does, and the bell's gone? Okay, I'm out of here. So, that piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? Huh? Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one that old man. Huh? Hey, look, it did something. Susie?
Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there?
Sure.
Then let's close our eyes.
We're just not gonna follow her? We're just gonna keep doing this bit? Alright, I'm Susie now. Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys? Huh? Hey, old man. What are you doing here?
Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter.
Your letter? You know, this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. Then everything here, this place, that letter.
You don't say.
Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you?
That? Nah, you did all that yourself.
Come on, man. You're the only person I've met who's teaching me made me actually feel less stupid.
Yeah. Well, it helps and I'm losing my mind, don't it?
So, seen anything with music notes on it?
Oh, you mean this thing?
Yeah, that thing. Cool. I bet Chris can memorize it and... Jesus Christ. This is a fucking Tekken string. This is how you... You wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
Here, pen and paper.
Wait, you want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how you'll do your letter?
The important part's already done. Besides, what's good? What good's a teacher that doesn't give homework?
Screw you. The Electric Wind Godfist melody. Hey, I got the music copy down, kinda. It might not be perfect, but Rosie, where the heck were you?
I
got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. I don't trust Rosie. I really don't. I really don't trust Rosie right now. Something is blocking the doorway. It's a door. No shit. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Ladies, leave me alone. All right, let's try to do this. All right, Chris, with this, we got it in the bag. Like how we gave Susie a chance to have her own personal scenes with Tenna and Old Man. She's developing as a character, and I like that. And I'm slowly... In the beginning, Ralsei was my favorite of the three, and now it's Susie. I'm like, I have 180'd completely on Susie. I like Susie way more than Ralsei. Sheet music was added to your key items. Okay. Huh.
Chris, maybe I could give it a try. I think
Ralsei, wait a sec. Chris, today in church when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know. Chris, you should play. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. She's awesome. She's cool. Your hands began to move on their own. What? Dude, what the hell? Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. Hey, you should play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing.
Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris?
What happens if I... It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. Can we play this? Hold on. Are they different octaves? Oh my god, there's so much more to this fucking... Oh my god, there's so much. Why is there so much? What if I actually play this? Hold on. Will this work? Hold on. Hold on. I can, okay. I know what I gotta do. Huh? Why'd you play it so different? Are you, like, nervous or something?
I thought they were both really nice renditions.
There you go. Somebody finally found it. I wasn't going to talk about it. I made new redeems. I made new redeems. There it is. There it goes. They're layered. You're layered. Yup. Well. What?
Need a lift?
Sure.
All aboard?
I'm with you in the dark. There it is. There it is.
You want something? Seems the central door up the stairs is open now. That'll lead where you gotta go. What do you reckon that night fellow is, anywho?
I don't really know, I guess. Last night in the light world I saw them. It was too dark to see much, but guess they're a lightener. Who they actually are, I have no idea. I can't think of anyone as messed up as them. Making fountains, kidnapping people, like...
Why do you reckon they're doing it?
I don't know. Maybe they just... maybe they just want to see everything burn. Too bad we're gonna kick their ass first.
That's so. Well, good luck to you all.
I'm gonna save. Let's go through the goddamn door. All right, we're finally almost back to the fountain.
Wait a second there. I got something for you.
Hey, we're about to go end the stream, so...
Good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me?
Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so...
Yeah, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay?
Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just...
This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it.
All right, fine, I'll take a look. Huh? Okay, got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it?
As long as you got the point, the words don't matter.
Okay, sure. See you later, old man. All right, let's go get that fountain. Let me save again so I don't, if I die, I don't have to go through all that again. When the light is getting low and my tummy starts to show, the night which makes with blackened knife. The night which makes with blackened knife shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. Uh-oh. This is where we were last time. That's the way to go. This is this. I'm with you in the dark. Ooh, there's a save there as well. Yeah. All right, let's go do this. Whatever this is. Hopefully this isn't like the immediate end.
We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Oh. This is not gonna be easy.
The night? Damn it.
You weren't stopping. You weren't stopping. You want starping? You aren't stopping at this time. I'm going crazy.
Susie, wait. Susie.
I fucked up. I fucked up again.
Susie, don't.
What? Just let this loser get away? Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? She ran back down fast.
Damn it, I let them get away. It's all right, Susie. We did our best.
Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then how are we going to protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody?
Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we could just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time until we have to face our difficulties again.
Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. I'm checking on the door, dude. A grand door. It seems to be locked solid. My name is Chris, a dreamer. I'm from a Deltarune. My brother, he go off to funny school. That was nothing. That was a nothing thing I just did. Christobert Dreamer.
My. Looks like this is the fountain.
Yeah, I guess this is it.
A few. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town.
Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something.
Sure, Susie. My name is Rousey. Goodbye.
I don't trust him. I really don't. The dark fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. I didn't realize that was Susie. My bad, pimp. Huh? Guess the sun went down, huh?
Damn, Chris, look under the door.
Weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. Ugh, the stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. I guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Ooh. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right? It's a keyboard. It has settings that sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. Listen, it might be long. I'm gonna listen. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, it might be fun. But I guess, maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off, and then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. It's what I thought, then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano,
I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kind of just want to hear you play. Damn, that got weird there for a second. That probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? If you play too. Huh? Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something. Let's do it someday.
I saw a post about how Susie really reads like a racial minority being discriminated against. She didn't look like the type of person who should be playing the piano. That or like... I assume that Susie grows up not in a very sound or financially well-off home, so maybe like a dirty kid walking up to the piano and the first thing they do is like, no. It's a set of bells of different sizes.
Look, I know you want to mess with these, but...
Yeah, someone marginalized in some capacity. The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size.
Damn, why don't we get to wear these?
I would have to sing or something?
Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums?
Seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside.
What the hell is that?
Oh, I bet that's just Jack.
Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration. There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight.
You're too long. You're too.
Yeah, I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know? Just hitting stuff.
You're too.
It's a bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor.
What are these candles with people's names for anyway? It is birthdays, right?
Prayer.
So it just kind of helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have...
Claps your hands tightly, took a deep breath, and said her name.
Hey, don't pray for me, dumbass! I don't need it.
Hope candles. It's a fire extinguisher.
Guess they use that to put out the candles.
What hurts is how Susie's so starved for positive reinforcement from adults. Her meeting with Toriel was such a formative moment for her, and now Susie respects Gerson for teaching her. Yeah. Gerson?
Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust? Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no. You don't mean... when monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris, why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside and a photo of the old man. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment, it must have like revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec.
I'm old. Well, I'm dead.
All right, got it. Let's go, Chris. Theory time. What if the knight is just trying to bring back the dead and we're stopping them from doing that? What if that's the case?
What if Rousey is actually Asgore and Toriel's child that they lost, and that's why they adopted Chris to make up for the fact that they lost their child?
Books, many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. I'd take a while to search through all these. It'd take a while. My bad, I can't read. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason you didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dreams. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. Juice and wafer-like crackers. It's a glass container. He looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot, may our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. Seems to be some sort of incense container. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Documents. Guess the lock number could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. I'm gonna look at this again. Hopefully Susie doesn't get pissed off. It's a glass container. Susie looks like she has an idea. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Hey, Chris, you normally carrying this around? Why are you blushing? Kid, why are you blushing? All right, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, Anne. We made a fucking dark fountain. We made a fucking dark fountain. Well, I don't think we should be doing this. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Pretty sick, right? You should try making one sometime. It's cool. Hey, is it me or does something seem off? I guess it's like Rousey said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. The lighting has changed. So we came from this way originally. Oh! Oh, dude! Ooh. The This fucking rules. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. There's that prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. The light and dark of both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wingblade. You and Susie spun masterfully. Open your eyes. Halo, goodbye. Halo, good eyes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tragedy for me is that if Gerson had been alive, he would have been Susie and Chris's homeroom teacher. Gerson would have taken Susie under his wing as well as influence the rest of the students to give Susie a chance. For much as I like Alfie's, she was a poor substitute for Gerson. Her timidity didn't help Susie find a place at school. Yeah, it's a lot of what we've experienced in these first 4 chapters is a lot like, how do I phrase this? It's a lot of what ifs. It's a lot of failures on other people's parts with these kids. Just like the adults letting a lot of the kids down, or the adults kind of playing back into their own faults and just kind of being being complicit and being comfortable with their own misery and not really actively trying to be better. Like, they're not hopeful. They're literally not hopeful. Spin! To spin is to trust. Viva la revolution! I just ran into it. You won! Would you believe me if I said this song is my number 1 on this chapter? Really? If fountains freed the roaring cries and tightened shade from darkened eyes.
Miss_maple_syrup donated 5. Would you like to know about this chapter's egg room? I just ask cause it can be easy to miss, and of course unasked for backseating ain't cool.
Is it in Sanctuary 2? That's all I'll ask. Like, if the egg room is in this part of the section. Yeah? Okay. Then I'll try to find it myself. I will try my best to find it. Because now I'm concerned. Thank you for the 5, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm going to use that to get groceries. I'm going to use that to get food, because as of tonight, our fridge is empty. Quite well hidden. Best of luck. I'm a true gamer. I'm probably not going to find it. And I will ask for help. Mark my words. Nowhere near as crazy as chapter 3s, thankfully. I mean, I found chapter 3s on my own pretty well. I think I only asked one. Bye. Hey, Chris, look, it's Rousey, when we first met him. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. Guess all 3 of us have our own prophecies, too. If Rousey's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's got to be another one ahead. Oh, shit, y'all are no longer statues. I am the philosopher. You sought to return in the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. That's to there. Oh. Dude, fuck these fucking books. Solve my puzzle. Not like that. Why did you do that? We know nothing. We understand nothing. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. The Lord of Screens, cleave red by blade. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Whoa, wait a second. This means that Ralsei knew that Tenna was gonna fucking eat shit. Which can mean nothing. You fucking kids destroyed my book. And Jockington grows the beard. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What engine is this game made in again? Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Whose dream? Knight's dream? My dream? Hey, this has got to be about you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? All in Game Maker? I think Ralsei knows the prophecy, but I'm not sure if he knows about other minor prophecies. Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture they can like use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules. The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. The first hero? Wait. The first one? With human soul and parts. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. This reminds me of the weird sequences from Final Fantasy VII, like the original guy who's only played Final Fantasy VII.
This reminds me of Final Fantasy VII.
Speaking of adults doing their jobs, there's this interesting contrast between Undertale, Undyne, and Susie. Undyne attacked Asgore as a kid and he took her in as a mentor father figure. Susie was at her lowest point when she met Toriel, who comforted her and treated her to a meal, but they never met again until Deltarune Chapter 2. Maybe the difference is that Undertale Asgore was lonely while Deltarune Toriel still had 2 kids to raise. Maybe. I'm still under the impression that, like, he opened the treasure inside was Rhapsody. I'm under the impression that Undertale is supposed to introduce us to these characters and give us one side of them. Like, depending on the routes, it gives you different insights into these characters, into their personalities and who they are. And then you get to Deltarune, which is the other side of the coin, which I think now Chapter 4 is trying to iterate, like, no one is two-dimensional. There's so much to individuals and how they act and what they do, because now we're getting... Because, like, in Undertale, Alphys was this brilliant scientist that created, like, Metaton and stuff, but now in Deltarune, they're held up as a figure to educate the youth, and they're not really supporting the youth. They're not really doing what they should be. They're kind of just letting these kids down. Oh, you want to fight? Why? Organic? Ooh. Musical touch green. You try to harmonize. Touch the green. What am I? Am I a butterfly? The tail, which must not be followed. No. Susie played random notes. Spared organic. What is Deltarune? Fuck if I know. I'm getting my ass beat. Touch the green. You won. Why do you attack me? Whose dream is this? You left it here. What? I love Alfie's my favorite autistic, disaster, bisexual, nerdy, pathetic dinosaur girl failure, but yeah, damn, she's not a great teacher. It's like these adults that you interacted with in Undertale were really strange. Because like in Undertale, Toriel is your protector and she supports you and she's like, oh, you're just a child, I'll do what I can. And then afterwards you meet Sans and Papyrus, who like, Sans is just trying to help his brother out and Papyrus is like, I really don't want to fight you, but like we can be friends. I would like to be friends with you if you go down like that route. In my mind, the canon route is pacifist. In my brain. I don't know like what the true canon ending is of Undertale. I never really looked into that much, but like a lot of these adults care for you and they help you out through your journey. And I'm like, even people like Undyne, who's just doing her job and then eventually she's just like, you're cool. Is dog ending? You're right. The girl. You think that means me? Also, Frisk was like a toddler or whatever. I appreciate the wrinkle around having to grapple with adolescence in these same characters. Yeah. Alphys is that pushover teacher who tries to be the cool teacher to the kids under her. Yeah. Like, my prophecy's next. I wonder what it says. What I love about this post chapter is how much people are paying attention to Chris's sense of autonomy after the whole Cage prophecy. Like, goddamn. Like, they go... I'm curious. I'm like, part of me is like, I wonder if the knight is the true human, and because they lack a soul, this is them trying to get their soul back or some shit. I don't know. I'm just pulling something out of my ass. Come on. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. Play the damn game and then we can theory craft. Fuck you! Oh shit. You opened the treasure. Inside was a revivement. Please don't attack me. You are one of the donators. Between you and another, you reached 1,001 gold. The National Mint would like to award you for your service. Take what is in the treasure box as if it's yours. I kinda already took it. Remember your show will donation grade a side other that to pass. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Okay. A great donation will show your remembrance. The water is gleaming, gold coins are glittering inside. What the fuck? Lighting has changed, but the power that fills you is not. What is this called? Second sanctuary floor, I see. Chris! Hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Wasn't the original prophecy the prince, the hero, and the monster? Or am I misremembering? Well, there goes Susie. Have fun. I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? Yes. I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. Huh. Oh my fucking god! Shit, we're playing Fez! Y'all like Fez? I gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked or anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. But this is like something else, you know? Something important. Chris, before I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough, I mean, I was bad. I still kind of am bad, in some way, I guess. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth, written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. What do you call a man with one eye? Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? The girl who snows? Noelle? I don't know. I don't know. It's sacred moss. Eat it. Yay! Yes! I did it. I ate the moss. Huh? What do you call a man with one eye? Cyclops? I'm gonna assume that's all I had to do with that room, and I'm gonna keep going unless unless right now I'm told otherwise. There's more with that room. Hey, what does that mean? That Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. I'm gonna go back to that room. Love finds its way to the girl. Let's go check that room out again. I feel like there's more. When the light is call a man with one eye. One eye is a cyclops. I'm with you in the dark. My name is Tony Stark. I built this in a cave with a box made out of parts. Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? I just don't know. Ew. I don't know. I don't know. No. Well, we ate the moss. Nope. It's the fact that it just immediately comes back. Huh. Huh? I do need a sippy. Let me take a sippy while I sidestep. Is there any evidence that Chris likes to eat moss, or are we just making them? I feel like we're just making them eat moss. Futures made of... I really want to make a game. I desperately want to make a game. But then I play something like this, and then I start comparing in my head. But I'm like, video games are for everybody. Not everybody's going to make a Deltarune or an Undertale. What is that? Wait. So these are the pillars, I'm assuming. It's the fact that we can go back right away. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find anything right now. I like a hint. Yeah, you know what? I'll take a little hint. Because I might be here for a while if I keep doing what I'm doing. You will earn your tools. As much as I love Undertale, Toby was not great at sprite work. The thing that matters is the story, and the skill will grow. The time will pass regardless. Do what you want forever. I don't know. I gotta study. I need time to study and stuff. I would like to make good sprite work. So far, all I have made is Daniel. I have made my little cat character, Daniel Munch. See the little holes near the top of the stained glass windows? One of them will be upside down and will look like an egg. That's more so just the answer than the hint, but I appreciate it. Let's see. Toby was still figuring out sprite work, but dang, if his designs were charming regardless. Yeah, they were cutesy. I feel like I keep passing the window that I need to be at. Also, importantly, you gotta start somewhere. No one makes a hit on the first try. Fair. Or I can be smart about it and hire really good artists. And just get a bunch of money and hire a bunch of artists. The little ovals. Kickstarter. Yeah, I'm going to pull an Undertale and get people to fund the game. Super easy to miss. I'm also super colorblind, so I'm like... I say this every time there's a puzzle. I'm like, I can't really see very well, especially with this new color scheme they've introduced. Hire a rat with great artistic talent to make you draw Ratatouille style. I'm going to get Cherry Chews to sit on my shoulders and pull on my hair. So that way we can make some good stuff. Cherry's sprite work is really good. I'd be remiss to say that my partner is not talented as hell. I'm trying to pay attention to these. This is going to be great for the VOD watchers. I'm sure the VOD watchers are going to really appreciate this. Don't worry, I'll timestamp when you can skip to me finding the actual window I need to be at. I really cannot tell the difference between these windows. I found the difference between the windows. Roots. I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. Grow, where lost the followed tale. Forest, the children. The poor children. I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. Lost grow, the forest wood pointed children where the followed the tale. The poor children. Something in between. I'm trying to decipher this. Where is it possible for the words to get mixed in the correct sequence? That's what I'm trying to think of. Since they don't have capital letters to provide a starting point when they try to decipher this. Where would children the forest follow the grow pointed lost tale? The poor children. They say something different every time. Lost children followed the tale.
Beetroot. Beetroot. I'll give you a wooden shovel, 5 blocks of dirt, and beetroot. Oh, those emeralds. Beetroot.
What if I come back in? Hold on. Roots. Lost children would follow the tale where the forest lost children followed the pointed tail where the forests grow. The poor children. There's a peculiar book here. Read it. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears.
Mom donated 10. Love you.
That scared me so bad, Ma. Thank you for the 10. Then slowly, from the bitter waters, something grew. It looked like glass. It looked like glass. It looked like glass. Forest tail pointed with the grow. Children lost followed the wear. I feel because every time I come back, he. Hold on. Let's see if we can. Maybe it'll decipher it for us. Maybe it will put it together. Follow with the children. The lost grow. The pointed forest where tail. Was there something in the prophecy about a tail? I don't remember. I need to go back and watch my own VOD. Pointed with where forest the tail would followed lost grow the children, the poor children. Roots. Beetroot. Yeah, like this is very unsettling. Like this is very weird for this game. Biggest hint to the mix-up sentence come from the Deltarune website stuff. Want to hear more about it? I won't say more if that's too spoilers. Let me see if I can figure something out. Lost grow, forest, the followed where. And the book doesn't change. It's talking about then slowly from the bitter water something grew. It looked like glass. Please give me the deciphered text. Pointed followed grow. The children were lost tail with the forest. With the forest. With the forest. Am I crazy? Are the floorboard seam? Do you see the seams? Are they lighting up? I don't know if it can actually be correct. I want to see if I can jumble it in a way that makes more sense to me. Children forest followed the grow, the wood tail pointed where lost. That's worse. That is objectively worse, dude. I'm getting my notebook out. Like, I'm trying to decipher this on my own. I'm like, I have to write this down. So I know I feel like, okay, the first one's lost. This is bugging me. Sorry, VOD watchers. Sorry, VOD watchers. This is bugging the shit out of me. Note down the words and bust out on the scrambler. I think I know. When you said the floorboards are lighting, the first thing I thought was how you're putting the lighting and gas lighting. No, they light up. Lost. Lost. Lost where... Oh my god. Lost where the forest would grow. Lost where the forest would grow. The children followed the pointed tail. The children followed the pointed tail. Children followed the pointed tail. Jevil? The poor children. Do I even have Jevil's tail anymore? Roots. Lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail. Based off that, let's continue. Lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail, and so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then slowly from the bitter water something grew. It looked like glass. Okay. Is that it? Is there more? What the fuck? What the fuck is this, dude? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 I'm out. Fuck this, dude. Like, why? Why? Dude, why? Tricky Toby Fox. The sly Toby Fox does it again. Hey, man. Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. What? Huh? Just go in. Yes, I know I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain. Knockoffs? Ooh. It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. It's a sink. It's a sink. So that's a sink. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so into drawing I didn't notice you. Are you here for art club? Right. This is where we draw pictures and don't kill each other. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look. I'm not finished yet. There's a fucking person here? How did I get here? I can't say I remember. I was in such a rush I didn't look where I was going at all. It's a sink. This is such a big spot. Someone seems to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems that they haven't drawn the bark yet. Chris Deltarune, thank you for the follow. Ooh. He's behind the tree. What? He is behind the tree? He's behind the tree. I can't get out. I can't get out. I can't. That scared me for a second. I'm like, I can't get out. I can't get the fuck out, dude. I love drawing and not killing. It's a sink. You're ridiculous. Seems to be occupied. Seems to be occupied. He's behind the tree. Well, there's a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. What the fuck? It's a sink. Someone seems to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems that they haven't drawn the bark yet. How did I get here? I can't say I remember. I was in such a rush, I didn't look where I was going at all. He's behind the tree. So this is the tree. This is the man behind the tree. This is the sink. And there are two people drawing here. Make a painting of a tree. Well, there's a canvas here. Will you draw? Chris picked up a pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to ear as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it, painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple, still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving, as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. Well, there's not a man here. Well, there's not a man here. It's a sink. You ran water over your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. You could never wash it all away. Everybody else is just gone. Not too important, not too unimportant. I assume because we have the egg, that's everything. Well, how'd the session go? They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you was the patient anyway? What? Was it me or was it Chris? I'm out of here. And then we're back here. Roots. Something in between, it was mixed up. The poor children. I'm leaving. I do not wish to be here anymore. I'm going to assume that is everything, and I'm going to leave now.
Yuck.
Egg met, moss met. The girl. The girl. Hey. Wicca bell clangs in your way. Tuning, good timing equals mercy. Press the button with the right timing. Perfectly in tune, all musical acts became stronger. Wobble, rumble, tinkle, and double. Perfectly in tune, all musical acts became stronger. She's going to be like, hey, what took you so long, like Chris, and just go through horrors beyond comprehension. I will theory craft at the end. I have thoughts. I am humbled. I want to wait till the end, and then we can theory craft together, because there's something in my mind that I want to talk about, but I don't think is right. Hold on, I want to get another one of you. Hey. Hey. Perfectly in tune. Tremble with treble. A little bit too late on that one. I am humbled. Ow. Alright, we gotta recruit. That's what I care about. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apathia. This is an archaeological exhibit. Today's history, tomorrow's archaeology. When the Undertale attack bar came up for the first time I played this chapter, I just pissed myself. It was, I'm like, reuse them if you got them. We get the chapters out faster that way. Stuff like the egg room is a good example of why Chris can't trust the soul. You have to jump through so many hoops just to get the egg and whatever is hinting about Chris. Excuse me. It feels invasive, and I wish there was a way for us to befriend Chris or make them comfortable with our presence. I don't think that's possible. Honest to God, I don't think that's gonna be possible. I feel like we're constantly gonna have this conflict with ourselves and whatnot.
How rustic our ancestors were. No headdresses in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds.
A familiar looking statue.
Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty.
It's a stone cooler, not particularly useful. Leave her alone. Not a familiar looking statue, not the cups.
These ancient once-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned.
I'm waiting to turn to stone.
Hurry up, will you?
It's a statue stand. It has your name on it.
Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you?
I see. Perfectly in tune, all musical acts became stronger.
Why are we fighting?
Perfectly in tune.
What's my butterman?
To be fair, I would also not be able to force beyond my comprehension, taking over my personal autonomy. Yeah. It was super effective.
The answer was love?
Why are you still hitting me? I won. Gallery. Gallery.
Overachiever.
Oh, he's already stoned. Familiar looking statue. Let it be on record also, homie's kind of a fucker. Chris is kind of a fucker.
The stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better.
$500 check the whole gallery. I'm looking. I'm going through. I'm just scared to get attacked again. Familiar looking statue.
A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. Only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have been beautiful feathers or even a fleshy posterior.
I don't have him. Do I need a certain item on me right now? I feel like a storage isn't that far behind. I can probably go back and grab whatever I need to grab.
An awful beast, a relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire.
I'm missing something here. Am I supposed to have somebody on me? Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up in some way? I'm going back to the storage. I'm going back to the storage. I'm running all the way back to the storage. You're making me paranoid. I can progress, it's fine. Well, here I go. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... Huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end? To save the world, there's only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this'll make everything easy, right? Hey, I was reading that! Old man? Wait! It's a long way back up. Did I need somebody... I've pretty much recruited everybody. The floor. Is something down there? Guess that answers that. Chris, over here. Sick. Get off of me. Thanks, I owe you one. Awesome, sick ass fucking mechanics. Got you. Be more careful, dumbass. My bad. Come on, I see the top. Run! Damn, that was close. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. Nope. I know you, Tobias. I know what your game's about. Huh? Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? And now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. The fire has run empty. In its place, a stale glow which offers no warmth. It's an unmanned table of item. Take some?
Hey, that's the old man's dumbass. You gotta leave some money or something. Dude, that's $100. It costs $99. We gotta make change. No, screw it. I'm not doing that.
You paid an extra $1 for Rhapsody. Rhapsody was added to your items. Damn, these are all locked up?
Hey, Chris, you think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right?
Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm hungry. My tummy just made the worst sound possible. I sounded like a dinosaur. I don't like this. Old man.
Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man, the hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him.
Grandpa's house is like this.
Here comes Grandpa. Here comes Grandpa.
All right. Doing one of these.
There he goes.
Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you.
Scared of what could happen.
Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? Sounds like it was coming from... Yeah, totally sounds like...
Church bell.
Yeah, this way. Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from...
I didn't hear any noise. Whoa. Hold on. I'm like messing with the wires on my headphones. I hear crackling on my right side.
Yeah, totally sounds like...
It's either a guitar or a violin. I can't make it out. My headphones are busted. Violin.
Hey, I heard something again.
Susie?
Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back.
Oh, Lord. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes. And think about how Susie is doing now.
Damn, how am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me?
Oh.
Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay?
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Oh no! Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him.
Darkness constricts you. TP gain decreased. You talked, but nothing happened.
Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. Ugh.
You talked, but nothing happened.
I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world, trying to see him again, even though he's already...
The air crackles with sound.
Oh man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better.
Liar!
So we don't have to hurt you. And you don't have to hurt us. If Rossi shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you?
That's not the old man.
What the hell? What happened to his...
Susie, that wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world.
A statue? Then the old man.
He's not in this world, sadly. Darkners patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, he...
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
First the boring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, then why don't you just tell us?
I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything.
What do you mean? You know so many things?
About the rules of this world, about the prophecy. About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. I
Rosie, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep...
I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two, so you don't have to see it, so you won't, because it would...
See what?
The ending of the prophecy.
What? That last prophecy thing?
Susie, you didn't.
No, I mean, we almost did, but...
Please, let me go ahead from now on, please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. The next time, too. You two could just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could...
Hey, look, it's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whenever you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing! Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy.
Susie.
First noogie to make someone cry?
Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me.
I mean, I was right not to trust him, but he's not evil.
I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird.
Rosie, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried.
You too, Susie.
Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris.
What if I go this way? What if I go this way?
Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to. I want to tell you everything I can.
So, know any codes to any doors?
No, I do not.
Oh, hey, there you are.
I'm the most important, kaka! No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know? Caca!
Not now, dude.
I'm the most important.
Aren't you the fire extinguisher? Can't you tell me the code? Don't you know the code?
Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons.
Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. What if it's bad and if he had told us at the start, Susie might not have joined the fun game in Chapter 1, Dooming the World? Fair enough.
I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door?
Yeah.
It's 2202. It's written on me since I'm the most important.
Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain.
Okay. The Lightner's service has never gone on without me. Caca. I must be the most important of all. Caca.
Well, this is it. See you in a sec.
We have to seal our own fountain, and then we have to go back to the other fountain and seal that one. If no one got me, I know the fire extinguisher got me. If there's any busty oil barons that want to give me like $5 million so I could buy the biggest, juiciest hamburger known to man.
Back again. It really worked. Now.
I'm with you in the fucking dark. Excuse me. Doing these voices, I do not yawn. I do not breathe, so I have to yawn to get oxygen.
It's the same as before. The first time. Hey.
I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Knight's two fountains. So it makes sense. It would be a similar world as before.
Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go.
Wait,
What?
can we pose?
Fine, dumbass.
A green flame, it glows with knowledge.
What? You emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back through. The study has fallen to naught more than a lonely shack.
Wonder if there's stuff to do now. Because it seems like we can go through here. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? No, 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 no! Hey, cheater, what are you doing? Fucking cheater! No, 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 no! Oh. Oh. My mistake. Oh, my mistake. My bad. Open the treasure. Inside was dog dollar. Dog dollar was added to your item. What the fuck is dog dollar? A dollar with a certain dog on it. Its value decreases each chapter. What? Without that bone, you're locked out of the best ending. Very sad.
Actually, my Oshi has God mode. Actually, my Oshi is the strongest in the world, and you're a fucking loser.
Did we get all the recruits? Seemingly. That was the bone that lets you see papyrus. Fuck! Fuck me! Fuck! Alright, is there anything else? Any other cool shit? Hey, man.
The light in the service is difficult.
Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. That guy is the fire extinguisher. I gotta stop fucking yawning. What is going on with me? I'm dying, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Door's locked. That's just the here. Alright, let's go back and do this once and for all. Glows with anticipation. Go to the grand door. Can't believe we get all those memes of Asgore running over Des with that prophecy says it's the Queen's chariot who can't be stopped. Driving in my car right after a beer. I can't go to the room with the egg. Let's do this. Ding. Oh, this fucking track is still so good. They put a save up here. I wonder why. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. Third sanctuary. Do you hear that?
The second fountain. It's calling us.
The night must already be over there.
Chris, let's go.
4, not 3? Was the video game thing not? Or was all the video game stuff to get to the boss in the 3rd chapter? Just to get to the boss? Gotcha. Ooh, fuckers. I don't want to deal with you. What is this? They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. Alright, this is a challenge. Oh, you gotta do that fucking fast, dude. All right. I did save right before the night fight in chapter 3. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Is this even part of like progress or is this a side thing? No, no. Oh, thank God. They'll see the tail of hell take crawl. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Hey, yeah. The princess ribbon. The princess ribbon was added to your armors. Elegant lace ribbon with gloves, delicate enough to see through. The princess ribbon. I still have Jebel's tail. I have the Tenatai, the Princess Ribbon, the Shadow Mantle. We're fine. Run! Ow, come the fuck on. You spawned right on top of me. God damn it. What the fuck? Hold on.
God damn it!
Okay. It's a wet floor sign down. Am I still dreaming?
A nice massage.
Susie told a ghost story. Rousey makes toothpaste. Am I still dreaming? This is a hellish attack pattern. Floor sign. Get out of here. Someone sang a lullaby. Who's there? I ran into it because I'm the smartest gamer there is. Oh.
Flower man trapped in asylum.
What?
Hey. Treasure. There is no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there?
Liar, your hands are shining. You took and made and took and made. Tickets and cards drawn in gray, a traced, repeated, repeated. It's all so clear.
Though it would be a lie if I said I understood it. We are all liars now. Yes, it's fun being a liar. Did I fuck up? Should I have said no? Flower man trapped in asylum. What? The angel banished will finally meet with its desire. Hey, below the words, that picture. What the hell is that supposed to be?
That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like.
I don't know about that, man. It's a prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate further. Is it because it's like a naked thing? Is it somebody naked? So they're like, oh. Oh, there's penance. Oh, that's my penance. Alright, get me out of here. No more of this shit. Is this a different attack pattern? Nope, here comes a new. Here comes a new. What are you?
God damn it.
Miles Edgeworth on December 27, 2016. In the courtroom, straight up receiving it by it, let's say, my penance. It's a cacophony. Try to harmonize. Touch the green. So you play random notes. Do re mi, do re you, do re mon. Random notes. I'll you tap the bell. Get out of here. What am I? Am I a man? What is a man? What a cacophony of lies. When the tune it was mildly effective. Susie played random notes. Halsey sang sweetly. The answer was love? Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes, Shoddy. The answer was love. You won. I'm back here. There's somebody or something in here. Yep. Wafer guard. Wafer guard was added to your arms. Although it looks brittle, it contains a magical energy that blunts damage on impact. 2 wafer guards.
Got the body of Christ on my side. Ooh, okay, more notes. Ah, I see. Oh. See, the problem is I played Club Penguin 24/7 growing up, so that way I know how to do those kind of puzzles. Strange string with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. I see. A pink flame that glows hesitantly, returning to the beginning? The bell, ring out judgment. Judgment was decreed. You have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you could. What? What? What do you mean by that? What? For what you mean by this? I'm out of here. The bells tell you if you miss recruiting anyone in this part.
The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Hey, wait! How are we going to climb up there now?
Friends need help.
Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous.
Yeah, get back to the study, dude.
Jack, fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out a pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help us climb anything now.
Not like we have another choice anyway.
Okie dokie on my shoulders, please.
Jack is our cool best friend.
Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful.
What was I saying? Oh, I was saying if I get $500, I'll fucking play off.
No worry, Jack. Just hang on and...
You guys, the hell are you doing here?
We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? And the story of your kindness has become legendary.
Everyone is here!
And so, post-haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight. Here you go.
Everyone, thank you so much.
Guess being nice kind of pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass. Double checking there's no secret routes.
It's getting dark. Let's stick together.
And then they grab onto each other. Oh. Huh? Huh? Damn it. It's so dark we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... What the fuck?
Chris?
Chris, what is that light?
Ow. They helped me back up.
Susie, what are you doing?
Like I'm gonna let Chris hug all the bullets.
Rosie! Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay?
How do you do better than this? How do you top this chapter?
Looks like that's the end of it.
Yeah. Let's finish this. A red flame. It glows hesitantly. Why does it let you go back? Why can I do that? I don't want to go back to the save point. I'm gonna keep going. You miss recruits? I think we're good. I think I'm fine, and I think I'm gonna continue because I cannot turn back. Huh? You. Damn, you're rude bustering the shit out of him. Calm down. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? I don't fucking know. Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over.
Don't make another fountain!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What is that thing?
This is fucking insane, dude.
It's a Titan.
The hell is it?
There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself.
Anime by Small Boo. Let's go. Congrats on Batman Spider-Man. Ooh.
see.
I really do feel like I'm playing fucking Final Fantasy VII now.
Okay.
The music!
Oh, did I just loop? I did. Hold on, not to break up the immersion real quick, my headset just made the beeping noise that it's gonna die, even though I charged it before this fucking stream. Where's the cable? That's not the cable to charge my headset. Where's my headset cable? There we are. It's following me. Plug this in real quick. Check this shit. Check this shit out, homeboy. That's my response. No. All right. This is sick as fuck. Looks like we're safe.
But for the time being, we stay here. It's only a matter of time until it finds us.
Halsey, what?
The hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy.
Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it?
I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless, Chris, you can seal fountains, can you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could...
Ooh.
It found us.
Ralsei floating.
Let's find a place to climb back on, fast. If we jump here, we can make it back on.
Why can I wait a sec? Why is that an option? Just so I can heal, maybe? Let's do this. Babies.
What? It's already spawning.
This is fucking baller. Use reviver? Oh, why the fuck? I shouldn't. I thought it would do something.
Yeah, I remember Jack and Sign's battle.
What great design philosophy this game has.
You're too slow. You're gay. You're too cute.
Those things chasing you in the dark, the ones Rouseys were terrified of, those were these. What the fuck do you mean these were the little fetus things? They were petrified. We won.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, let's get back on.
We can jump back.
Purified, not petrified. I can't read. I stream on Twitch for a living. I can't read.
Hurry, something is coming after us.
It spawned in fucking thin air. Fuck you. The Black Knights were also Titan spawn, and they were all over sanctuaries. I love ice climbers.
Chris, get over here.
Yes!
Teamwork. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Rosie, are you okay?
I'm fine, just a little rattled.
Susie, don't mention it. Let's go.
World basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to Earth's expire. If fountains freed the roaring cries and titan shape from darkened eyes.
Hope! End of the line, huh?
It seems so.
Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh?
No.
What the fuck?
It's already been here the whole time.
Hey, dumbass! Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or As soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Chris, Rosie, let's go. Titan, attack 40, defense 800, the fear of the dark which appears in many forms. Use axe to survive, expose darkness to light, and gather courage to gain TP. Then use unleash to reveal the weak point. Do I remember the silly TV man? Kinda. What was his name again? Jeff? The fucking music is banging. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Kate. Your soul emitted a brilliant light.
Attack! Its defenses is down.
Take it down again. Oh. Your soul shine with power and resilience use it. Yes, dual heal. Effectiveness of dual heal has lowered. There's so many babies. Fuck me, dude. I'm getting my ass fucking beat. My kill back.
I fucked up so bad on that one. Ugh. Okay. Leave me in the dark. There's so many of these fucking things now. What the fuck are those? This is gonna be a long fight, ain't it?
Did we do it? Oh, no. Hey, wait! What is it doing?
Fuck you.
It's regenerating.
You are fucking me. You are fucking me.
Hey, Rousey, how do we stop it?
I don't know. It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep.
What the fuck?
I suppose we just have to keep on fighting.
Ooh! What are y'all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are you? Yes! Oh man, I thought you were. I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow.
Yeah. A new act appeared.
Dual Buster!
Your soul shown on the old man and Susie.
Dual Buster! Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, right? Still, you've only heard the outside.
Then you know what to do, right?
Chris, I got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Susie's idea. Your soul is shining. A new act appeared. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing?
We did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? You saw it! Is that your...
You fucking saw it.
Wait a sec, the old man! Come on, we still gotta talk to him.
Chris. Chris, you're all right. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait!
I'm out of here. Fuck that. It goes the other way. Fuck this shit.
No.
The last prophecy, the story's end.
Susie, stop!
What the fuck are we gonna see? And then when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the world, there is only one way.
Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously?
This stupid prophecy.
Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris, let's go seal the fountain, okay? Why? I don't fucking know what the fucking... When all else fails... Wait. The final tragedy unveils. Is lost for the tale. Okay.
Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How could you be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided.
Is that fucking Susie's blood? Oh no.
Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling.
It's okay not to smile.
Chris, you... I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid to. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting.
Fuck this. I'm staying here.
Fuck sealing the fountain. I'm staying here. It seems the way is blocked. You put out your hand, and just out of view, just perfectly out of view, another hand pressed against yours and pushed you back. What? What the fuck? It could mean anything. Which could mean nothing. What is the fucking prophecy then? Only then will the world be saved. Hey, Susie. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day, to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. This place is fucked up. Toriel? Oh, Toriel. Hey, Knight? Chris, was Toriel even... Let's just go. The organ. No reason to play it now. It's a door. A large person could fit inside. You turn the knob. You didn't do anything else. It's a door. Where the fuck is Toriel and everybody then? It smells nice. After the rain. It's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. It's a gravestone. It's kind of dark. It's kind of dark and hard to read. The bench is wet. Is this the fucking... Is this the track? The name of the song, The Place Where It Rained? I was gonna say, is this...
it's raining somewhere else. I'm assuming everything is closed.
You like Undertale, don't you, Squidward? You like Undertale, don't you, Squidward?
Closed. There we go. It's quiet inside. Peek in. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. It's closed. It's closed. It's closed. It's a cardboard stand to replace the pizza place while it's closed. Somehow it's more sanitary. Knock, knock, knock. No response. Let's go to your house. Yeah, let's just go to my house. Is my door even open? We went to the church to go get a house key. Can I do you one favor? What is your favor? There's a cat flap. It's locked. Somehow. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. Go stand by onions and got you. There's some kind of scratching and hissing from inside. Knocking might wake somebody up. It's closed. Your dad's truck. The wet picnic table glistens in the moonlight. You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. No, on the other side of the lake. I can kind of hear it. What, I got something on my face or something? I'm gonna say what's on my mind. Huh? Why are you talking with your mouth closed? Come on, man. Thanks, Margaret. Guess we should go. Chris? Come on, we can't just sit here forever. Chris, don't howl. Ow! Alright, anything else y'all want me to do? Would you like that? Oh, it meant a lot. It hurt me. It hurt me in ways you can't understand, but... Should I try going to the school? Eh. It's your mom's van. Can we start the chapter all over again? Yeah, no problem. So, do you mind if I... Chris? I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages!
Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away.
Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with!
Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense.
Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris, Snoozy! No, you're not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands?
Hey,
Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in Azrael's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. Chris, is Susie okay?
Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want to party?
Chris, party, board games!
And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We could play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes?
Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes! Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. The fridge, a bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. The sink, someone has cleared the white fur out of the drain. There's some cinnamon batter on the stovetop. The cupboard, it seems to be missing things. And it's a landline phone, but you already have a cell. Sorry, I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring so suddenly, so I just had to duck into the convenience store, and well, Mr. Sands was just so much fun that... Who gives a damn about choir practice? Chris, let's sing right now. Sands, can you beatbox?
Been doing it the whole time.
It's a record player. Change the RPM. This music! Chris, you know what happens when I go hyper mode? Unfortunately, the stop button is the only thing that seems to be broken. Can I just go hang out with Susie? You should probably just go to bed. We go to church to go find our mom. She's nowhere to be found. She doesn't come looking for us. We come home and she's drunk, hanging out with the guy that runs the grocery store. Wine drunk, hanging out with the guy that runs the grocery store. You should probably just go to bed.
We did all that to find her as well. And he ate my fucking pancakes. And also, like, they're yelling. Past midnight. We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? Chris. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh. I feel like to start explaining stuff in 5 and 6. They fucking won't. They'll keep building it up. It'll just keep happening. It'll just keep fucking happening. That was too real. That was a little bit too real for me. This chapter kind of hit a lot of spots for me that are very raw. And I'm like, oh god. Well done. The halfway marker has been obtained. The halfway mark has been attained? What? The halfway? But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. What? What? We continue chapter 5. 2026. I have this theory that while the player finds Asgore's antics cringe, Chris themselves may have been rooting for him to get back together with Toriel. Ever seeing Toriel enjoying herself with Sans, maybe the first time Chris has to face the reality that there's no way their family will ever go back to the way it used to be. Oh. Yeah, we have the festival tomorrow. Oh my god. And the festival's tomorrow! Y'all ready to theory craft? You ready to think about theories? You ready to talk about potential theories and stuff? I'm standing up right now. I'm currently standing up. I don't know if you know this. I'm currently standing up. I've been standing up for the past 10 minutes. I've been standing up ever since we got back and Toriel and nobody was in the church. The church was absolutely fucking empty. I'm punching my desk, dude. Like, let me get music. I'm just gonna play music. I don't know what to fucking play. I don't know what to do. That fucked me up really bad. That fucked me up so bad. One, it fucked me up really bad because I'm like, wow, this writing is great. This build up and this anticipation is really great. I can't wait to make my game. I can't wait to work on my own game. Two, this anticipation and build up is fucking killing me. I have to wait until 2026 for the next goddamn chapter. Fuck you. Fuck you, and fuck you. All right, give me the Deltarune chapter 3 and 4 soundtrack. I'm with you in the dark. I'm sitting down now. Theory time. Toriel has had some times when she gets drunk. Chris, being a teenager who's gone quiet and is used to things staying the same, is afraid of change within their life. I'm with you in the dark. Feels so ominous now, bro. It feels really, yeah. Don't forget, I'm with you in the fucking dark. Is the vocal version out yet? When the light is getting low. There's a song in here called Birdly Rejected Concept. What? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. All right. Last time we were talking about how Asgore and Toriel got divorced, and the theory is that because Dez is missing and Asgore, chief of police, couldn't let it go, obsessing over it, and Toriel couldn't take it anymore and stuff like that. I have no idea who the Knight is. I don't. There's part of me that believes the Knight is not the one calling them on the phone. I don't know. These people, I feel like people have been like, oh, the Knight could be Dez, the Knight could be Azriel, the Knight could be fucking anybody. I know some folks theorize that maybe Asgore will make a dark fountain next chapter, but I just don't see it. Asgore isn't the type to let negative emotions overtake him. Literally the only notable time we know Asgore got mad is when his kid died in Undertale. Yeah. What was the asylum bit? Asylum could mean like a safe place. So maybe like the flower shop is Asgore's kind of like safe spot. I don't know. Just like it's a safe place for Asgore to be, and kind of, who knows. The field of pink and gold, inferno of jealousy. True. Oh, fuck me. What if Sans and Toriel are at the festival together? I feel like if we're now going into like an inferno of jealousy and stuff, I feel like 3 different routes of jealousy happening at the festival. Yeah, so like Asgore seeing Toriel with Sans at the festival, or just seeing Chris and Toriel and all the kids together and Asgore not being able to hang out, or seeing Rudy and December and Noelle all hanging out and he just kind of fucking loses it. I don't know. Concert for you. Oh, thanks for the concert, Toby. Airwaves. This is pretty good. Maverick, what were you theorizing? And Myth, what were you theorizing? Because I know everybody wanted to talk to me about this game. I'm still trying to digest and think on my own terms right now. I don't know. There's also that Rudy corrects Toriel when she refers to Carol as his wife. Like, Hold on, I'm gonna put something on screen while we theory craft. I gotta theory craft. All right, here. Let's theory craft real quick. Let's all theory craft together. Let's think. Theory image friend is the one disturbing the shadow crystals also is the pointed tail that Chris and Des followed to the shelter, leading to Des' disappearance. Perhaps. Also, really interesting idea of Ralsei having complex thoughts regarding Susie's efficiency and healing and his own self-worth and his team. I mean, like, in the beginning of chapter 4, Ralsei was kind of an asshole. Like a big fucking dick. I don't, like, you, in terms of, like, I don't think... Hold on, I gotta change the music. The fucking vocals are killing me. The vocals are fucking killing me. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's raised your bat. I was like, wait a minute. Dump. There we go. There's a lot of image underscore friend lore in this Phantom sweepstakes, which Toby has said all of that is not canon. Like, there's way too much lore and stuff to disregard. Yeah, I'm EP, so words hard, but current theories: Des Knight, Susie wasn't meant to be in the party. Weirdly real. True. Okay. Good night. Ralsei has huge self-worth issues that blow back into overcompensating. I feel like I feel like the part of the prophecy that Susie gets rid of is the fact that I think it's like the heroes have to get rid of the prince because the prince shrouded in darkness, and I'm like, Ralsei is the prince of the dark world or something, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. And there's a lot of, like, there was a lot of glass panes of Susie in that second sanctuary. But it was also a second sanctuary made by Susie. So maybe it was just their thoughts of wanting to feel important, and that's why they showed up more often. We know the festival is going to be the next Dark World, and I feel like Chapter 5 is going to bring the Dark World more public to the town. Also, Undyne is still gone, by the way. Like, Undyne is still just missing, and the festival is tomorrow. My biggest theory, though, is that Undertale is the game Asriel has been working on. Also, Carol might be bringing on the Roaring to save Rudy and Dez. I like the theory that Susie is analogous to a player who doesn't care for the relationship structures in Undertale. Everyone in Hometown is terrified to talk about December except Susie. She's being herself, tramples on our expectations of these characters in a brilliant way. I think Asriel and Dez tried to fulfill the prophecy years ago, failed, and Asriel left a part of himself in the Dark World as Ralsei to help the next attempt. I wait for you to see Weird Route first. What time is it? It's 8:30 here. We've been going for 3.5 hours. Should we start it or should I separate this VOD? Should I just do the entire Weird Route on its own stream or should I just start it now? There's a couple video links to some anime openings people made for Deltarune. Separate it? Okay, I'll separate it. If you want to throw them in, sure. I'll look at them after. I'm just like... I'm with you in the dark. I'm really trying hard to think about the implications behind Susie and Ralsei so hard to just subvert everything. Can I also throw in an alternate ending someone made? Go for it. You're basically replaying Chapter 4 unless you just watch cutscenes. I kind of want to play the Weird Route myself. I mean, I was going to play with a guide, but like... Yeah, I'll play the Weird Route on my own time. And by own time, I mean I'll fucking stream it and we can dissect it. Here's Deltarune in the style of Dan to Dan's opening. Righteous. I cannot watch that on stream because it's gonna get copyrighted, and I already have a problem with the last Chapter 4 VOD because, hey, the people that make the Undertale vinyl are copyrighting the VOD and not letting me upload it, so I have to re-upload it and re-appeal, which is fucking stupid. So hey, Materia Music, what the fuck? I'm playing the game, I'm not reselling the music. Here's Deltarune in the style of the part opening. Sick. Like I made my appeal and they took it down. All right, what is this alt ending you have sent over? With you in the fucking dark. I'm out this bitch. To contact Materia or something and they'll manually check if I remember right. They already denied me, which was crazy. Like I appealed it 2 days ago and they denied me. So I have to re-upload the VOD and then fucking... and then do it from there. Which like, I'll re-upload the VOD. That's fine. I still have it. I have it saved. I've been recording locally when I do these streams now. So that way, in case something happens, I can just immediately fix it. Pancake. I want pancake so bad. Is there any busty oil baron that wants to give me $50 so I can go down to the local diner and get a big old stack of flapjacks? Any busty oil barons that want to just give me their flapjack? I'm with you in the dark. Well, we did it. And then my magic channel showing up as my autoplay. Very nice, very cool. Oh, man. I want to make video games with animatic of the fun game struggling against a roaring night. Interesting. I'm copying and saving all these links because I don't want to get copyrighted, but thank you for sharing these. I appreciate it. I think, truly and honestly, I don't think the prophecy has happened yet. I think there's going to be a betrayal or a sacrifice, and they're going to do their damnedest to make sure it doesn't happen. Or, other theory is that Deltarune and Undertale are analogous in a way that the world has to constantly shift and reset. So, like, my expectation is someone dies. If I really had to take a guess, the soul's gonna beef it at the end. Yeah, like we're gonna have to be the ones to sacrifice it. But like the Deltarune seems to be like a religion, so I'm thinking, I'm like, does the world just constantly reset? Like the struggle between light and dark just shatters and reshapes the world, and it's kind of reminiscent of what we knew before.
MYTHXL donated 30.
Myth, you didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. It means the world to me. I hope you're doing well. I miss you greatly. I miss talking to you. I hope everything's all right. Yeah, and like, here's a fan animation of Vocaloid songs for your boy Birdly. Saving that link. Thank you kindly. VOD watchers, sorry if this part of the VOD's boring. You can skip probably to the end. I'll make sure I put a timestamp in later too, but thank you all. I feel like they'd be more cynical if they knew the prophecy was like that. It's either that or like... Because there's only like, there's a few characters that are odd that don't really exist outside the scope of Undertale, because like Susie was never really present in Undertale. Asriel is not that present in Undertale unless you work for it. I'm gonna hop for Number Jackson. We will discuss theories tomorrow. Please, we can discuss theories. I'm free tomorrow. I am free tomorrow. Thank you. What if Papyrus is the angel? What if Papyrus is the angel and he's not his like actual personality? He's just more like, he's more stoic and kind and pure. I need Muffet in Deltarune. They're never gonna put that character back. I'm so sorry. Ralsei is a darkener, an item in the light world. I think he is Chris's fake horns. True. That could be possible. I feel like the whole town at the end of the game is going to get engulfed in a dark fountain. Like, the festival is going to be like a little circus tent, and you go in and it's a whole like carnival hullabaloo dark world. And like, we're going to find out like where Jevil actually comes from. You know what I mean? Like, because Jevil feels so out of place in chapter 1. Pretty theory that the player is the angel or something, so maybe us quitting the game in chapter 7 or something will change the ending. Someone has a similar idea where instead of that, Ralsei is Chris's self-insert monstrosity. I hate to say it, but I feel like Papyrus might just not exist. When you looked in Sans house, it said it was messy, and Pap hates a mess. Does Sans mention their younger brother at all? Throughout Delta? I don't remember if Sans is like, oh yeah, my younger brother. Yes? So it might not be Papyrus. What if they like 180 and it's like, oh hey, by the way, here's Gaster, but small. In chapter 1, but not by name. So it could be any other character. We're gonna meet maybe Baby Bones and Dirty Brother. He mentions a brother, not older or younger. He's my bro, Wingdings. They gotta bring Jevil back. He's gotta have something important to do before the game ends. I'm getting my notebook out. I just threw my water bottle on the floor because I'm so pissed. I just threw it on the ground. Let me pull it out. Let me pull out what we wrote. Yeah, lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail. But like, Jevil's the only character we've seen kind of with that kind of tail, but also we had that other prophecy of the orbs. Whatever the orbs are. What if Papyrus is that purple guy with the IC mask working jobs in different parts of town? They talk in all caps. That could be interesting too. I don't know. Spamton can rematerialize with his item, but we haven't seen Jevil do that. Jockington has a pointed tail. Jockington grows the beard! There's thoughts. There's thoughts flowing through my head, but like we just finished it, so it's very like I'm trying to be comprehensive with it, but I'm like, it's so fresh in my mind that I'm like, oh god. Maybe Jevil doesn't have a reason to appear yet. Maybe. Because it seems like we're bringing back certain characters from each chapter. Like we're bringing in the antagonist. We brought back the like what would be our antagonist is now our ally. So I feel like maybe instead of beating the Dark World, we somehow find a way to unite the Dark and Light World in harmony. Joggington is the only character mentioned by name in the prophecy. Well, what about the Queen's chariots mentioned? They talk about Queen. I don't know. Queen is not her name. True. We just call her Queen. Yeah, her long ass serial number, the long ass fucking number on the fucking laptop. Spooky, scary, spooky game. I'm scared. I scream and I scream and I scream. When are we gonna get Count Chocula and Deltarune? I feel like it's something. It also says the Queen like a title, not just Queen like a name. True. I don't know. Someone's gonna die. I feel like they're gonna completely 180, like I said, on us, and they're gonna show us the knight is not who everybody theorizes it to be. So in regards to the tail and circles, the Spamton Sweepstakes has a lot of lore about Friend, and there are a lot of posts from Noelle's blog about a glitched egg and cat pets she's got, and she mentioned the art style for the game has all the animals made of circles. There are a bunch of pages that are linked together, and there's a bunch of pages regarding Noelle, Dez, and Friend linked together. Yeah, wait, Noelle did mention that you could glitch the game and get like a headless thing. Are we getting fucking... Are the eggs... Are the eggs other missing kids or something? What was that fucking hospital scene, by the way? What was that like very medical setup we had where we go in and we have to explore the dark room and we have to draw out what we see? Therapy? I guess we went to therapy and we're blocking it out or something or what have you. Not to mention So Sorry was there. Why was So Sorry there? Or what we can assume is So Sorry. Who knows? Toby loves this motif. Toby loves leitmotif so much. Okay, it reminds me of art therapy they sometimes do for kids of divorce. Oh, did they take fucking Chris to art therapy to deal with it? I'm still under the belief that Asgore is not really responsible or did something egregiously wrong for the divorce to happen. I feel like it was more so they did you know if you use a shadow crystal in the art therapy hospital it says nothing happens? Yuck. Don't like that. Probably a part of Chris's past where they had to go to art therapy after whatever the traumatic event was involving Dez. And the "you can never wash it all away" line implies that Chris feels guilty and are responsible for whatever happened. Fun idea. In order to make it to the end of the world or whatever, the fun gang takes advantage of the prophecy. The Queen's chariot can't be stopped and fixes up Toriel's car, which they ride through the darkness. That could be a fun idea. Because they talk about the incident of the shelter, that because it was like Chris that led them to the shelter, right? Or like had them follow Chris to the shelter? Or am I misremembering? If somebody wants to fix that for me, I need to go back and watch some VODs. You gotta go back and watch some VODs. I'm trying to think. Because I'm like, what is the most traumatic thing a child can experience? And I'm like, did Dez just fucking, like, did they open the shelter and there was no floor or stairs to go down? And did she just fucking die? Did Chris watch Dez die? Or did Chris, like, push Dez into the shelter and didn't realize that there was no stairs or something, and she fucking just died. The hammer of justice. One of your pranks? Yeah, like did one of Chris's pranks, I say mine like I'm Chris, did one of Chris's pranks kill somebody? Did they kill Dez on accident? I wonder if the shit that Chris did, or if something happened with Chris, and that's maybe the real reason why Asgore and Toriel divorced, because Asgore being Asgore didn't want to kind of like, they wanted to go through the legal process and have Chris like admit it or something. I have a theory on what happened in the shelter. Chris and Dez learned how to make dark fountains and went to do it in the shelter, and Dez went second, not knowing what happens when you make a fountain inside a dark world. She stood in her fountain as it petrified, turning her into the roaring night. That could be interesting. Chris's guilty conscience regarding Dez could point as to why they're working, or at least helping Carol with whatever she's doing. True. There's so much here. There's so many things we have to wait for. We might not even get answers is the thing. Like Toby and the team might not even like give us the full answer when the game is completed. They might just allude to some things and we have to make interpretations, or wait for Toby to be like, hey. Well, Dez's fate is kind of up in the air, right? I have doubt that she's dead, but if she is, she's probably a ghost or something like Gerson. It's implied that she's missing. It's gonna end like The Sopranos, yeah. I wonder if Dez frequent the shelter as a hideout since she has a bunch of fucking rations in her room. Maybe. There's a character in the unused dialogue strings which people think could be Dez. Because we have the like that one panel that just says roots. So now I'm like, what happens if you take all the panels of the prophecy that you know and try to put them in order of when you see them? This is led to a theory that Dez's soul and body are split, and the body being the night while the soul is lost in code. It's like by the end of the game we will try to save Dez, but she's probably too far gone to bring back to the light world. And the next best thing they can do is try and free her from the corrupted dark knight that she's become. Maybe. Here's the thought. Kind of wonder if Chris wanted to go with Asgore, but couldn't because of the custody battle. When Asgore gave Chris the flowers in Chapter 4, Chris hid it in the inventory away from the player. Then they gave it to Susie as a snack. In contrast, Chris doesn't eat Toriel's pancakes, despite it being a cutscene where Chris would have some control. I don't think Dez is night, because if she can go into the light world, she would have told Noelle she's still alive. Yeah. Missing long enough that people are continuing on with life, and that Susie can have no clue about, but recent enough that it's still an impact on everyone immediately related to her. Yeah. The fact that we've seen the Knight and the Titan, and so we're left with more questions, makes me think we might get answers pertaining to our questions from Chapter 4, but leave us so confused thereafter. Oh yeah, I think Dez is stuck in the code, and her being the Knight is kind of like a Flowey situation. The Knight having holes in their hands makes me think the Mystery Man spray is like she's in pieces like Astra is. I really think we might see Azrael in Chapter 5, but doesn't answer anything. I feel like... Here's what I'm pondering now with all this being said and all this being put out there. Dez has been missing long enough that people assume that she's dead. That is just the assumption that she is dead. Or Chris did a prank so mean and vile, just so out of their scope of the usual bullshit that they do, that Dez ran away. Like, it embarrassed her so much, or like it hurt her so bad that she was ashamed and just ran. Like, she couldn't go back home. And she might be holed up in the shelter. Who knows? Or like, people know like, oh hey, we know that she's been hanging out in the shelter or whatever. The flavor text when Finding Night says Chris feels like they got hit in the head with a bat, I think, and Dez used to hit Chris with a wiffle ball bat a lot. It could be. It could just be all that animosity. because it's like deep, horrible emotions. Because maybe like Dez was kind of fed up, being like, I'm sick and tired of seeing your perfect family. I'm sick and tired of you and your brother and your mom and dad coming over to our house and spending time with us when my parents aren't good and shit like that. Like, you have a really good relationship with, like, Chris and Azriel. You have a really good relationship. You share a room. You share space together. Like, Noelle and I, we have separate rooms. Our mom is the mayor, and she's just so mean and so stuck in her work. Our dad is sick, so we don't really get to see him often. And just this like anger and animosity against Chris and whatnot. Who knows? Chris and Azriel and Toriel and Asgore just brewing hatred for these people that have, at the time, a good family dynamic. Carol may be telling Asgore they can still find Dez. Meanwhile, Carol could be working with the Soul, the Knight, and Chris to get a new body for Dez. And maybe Dez wants to destroy the world now, and they've invoked the promise Chris made with them to do it. Everybody has their own objective that conflicts with everybody else in some way. See, I'd be curious why that would be directed at Chris when she'd presumably be a lot more involved with Azriel. I don't know. Maybe because in my mind, I'm like, I don't think it'll happen, but the possibility of Rudy dying in Chapter 5 and Will making a Dark Fountain to revive him. Ooh. They keep talking about the one. They also talked about the one that could freeze or make ice, and we saw that with Noelle in Chapter 2, right? Like, she has ice magic. Like, that's her whole thing. I thought Chris believed Dez was really cool. Maybe. Maybe the animosity is more directed at Azriel. Who knows? Maybe it's like animosity of like something. It was supposed to be your second party member. There was also a flavor text of Noelle wishing she had healing powers in real life. What if the animosity is directed at Azriel because Azriel went away to college and Dez didn't go to college, so she kind of just stayed in town, and that was kind of a little bit of animosity, and she's kind of like, you left your family here, you left this perfect life behind. You have these people that care about you and want to spend time with you and whatnot, and you just left them. When in reality, Dez doesn't know behind the scenes, like, the issues between Toriel and Asgore and the shit with Chris. Who knows? The animosity may be more inflicted at parents and their mistakes. I'm worried about how Carol perceives Chris. Carol was like, you can come back anytime. I don't know. And Carol seems to be very kind to Chris and kind of rude and judgmental and harsh with Noelle. So that could also be another point of animosity where it's like, you being around and like being who you are, my mother still cares for you in a way that she doesn't care for Noelle. And I don't get that. But the text was read, so I felt like she was talking to us, maybe. I don't know. I gotta digest this. I gotta digest, and I gotta think, and I gotta stew, because it's been a while since I played Chapter 1 and 2, so I'm a little bit foggy on the details from that. I'm more kind of in tune with what happened with Chapter 3 and 4. Also, the implication that the Dark World can basically revive the dead. Yeah, I'm going to play the weird route myself. It's just, like, you can bring back the dead. Or the dead are present in some capacity. I don't know. Graveyard Dark World? Maybe, here's what I think. Chapter 5, Asgore, Jealousy, Dark Fountain, Carnival Dark World. Somebody recognizes that you can revive the dead with the Dark World, and then they go to the graveyard. Des being the knight, making the dark world, and missing her old teacher so much that it revived him. I don't know. It just Dez's misguided attempt to go back to the way things were before Azriel left and before Rudy got sick, before their dad got sick, and before whatever Chris did. By the way, when you had to pick up who to pay for the Hope Candle, speaking of Azriel would make Chris lightly clasp their hands and say Azriel's name in a monotone. People think this is because Chris hates Azriel, but my theory is that Chris is rolling their eyes at you. Azriel is at college, thriving, safe, and away from the doom prophecy. Why would Chris pray for him? I don't know. Maybe because, not because Chris hates Azriel or Azriel is safe. Maybe because when Azriel shows up, they're just like a fucking geek. Like they're just some like dork, like big dork goat, big round glasses, cargo shorts. They're kind of like an older Birdly. They're an older Birdly that's polite, and Chris is like, okay, okay, my dork of an older brother is back. Dork golden child of the community. He's got that vibe. Yeah. I like the idea of Des being in some in-between state of life and death, and there's some really interesting deleted text of an unknown source stuck in endless darkness and unaware of the passage of time and their own stuff. Everything we can glean about Azriel paints him as a massive dork. Dude listens to religious ska. Azriel's gonna be chopped. Azriel's gonna pull up at the end of the game and be like,
What did I miss? Hey guys, it's me. How was the festival? I tried to make it in time.
the globe was in Alvin's office, but it was him who made it and not the knight. But where was Alvin? Like, Alvin wasn't, there was nobody in the church. So if nobody's in the church, this to me means that the knight can only exist in the dark world, or can only traverse and be present in the dark world. So like, maybe they didn't need to talk to anybody at all. Maybe they're just acting on their own between... My understanding is that when you don't create a dark fountain, it's just black darkness. There was that closet with room enough for a person that Chris didn't open. Alvin's gonna be fucking dead in the closet. Azriel pulls up at the end of the game, looks at the town in shambles, and his only line is, "What the fuck?" Alright, I'm yammering. It's getting late. I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for hearing me out on this shit. Once again, I want to thank my sponsor for the week, pulling through, providing us with some cool stuff to look over. Exclamation point Time Rift. They hit their Kickstarter goal in under 5 minutes. The money keeps going up. The amount of money pledged just keeps going up. I think next Monday or Tuesday, I don't know. Tuesday, I have my first meeting for med school, and that kind of determines whether or not I continue with it, but we'll figure it out. So I have med school stuff on Tuesday, but Monday, I will do my best to start the weird route, and we'll go from there. But again, thank you, Time Rift. The Kickstarter is live now. If you want to pick up this game or secure your own product, I highly suggest it. This game is really cool. It's super interesting. I love the actual world history behind it. I love the art behind it all. I love their dedication to real artists, and they vow to never use AI art in any capacity. Super cool. If you pledge even on the lowest tier, the lowest tier gets you the starter game, which has decks ready to go. It gets you a Napoleon Champion, which is the bonus character in the pack. You get your dice, you get your gameplay mat, and you get your rule book. I believe, yeah, you get one of these unique mats. So that's pretty cool. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I had such a great time. This game is great. I'm going to play a different track while we end the night. I'm going to do... We're doing Never Ending Night. If you see your name here, you support me over on Ko-fi, where 100% of your donations and your subscriptions go to me. Thank you to my supporters. You mean the world to me. You allow me to do what I want to do. Let's find somebody to raid. What should the raid phrase be? It's a late Friday night. I don't know who's live right now. We can go bug somebody. Let's go bug my partner. They're playing Peak with some people right now. Let us go bug one Cherry Chungus. They're peaking with Izzy Bell Beeps, Katie Dids, and one Cozy Boy, Jordan. Raid 1. Oh, nope. Cherry Chews is ending. Nope, we're not raiding Cherry Chews. We're raiding Dev. Dev's playing off. Dev's beating off on stream. We're going to raid Dev. We're raiding Dev. We're going to raid one Okie Dokie Dev. No, Dev's ending! Fuck! We're going to go raid Mar! They're playing Mario Odyssey! I can't have shit. Let's go raid one Markatoto, and the raid phrase will be, I'm with you in the dark. I'm with you in the dark. Go tell Mar you're with them in the dark. I will be live on Sunday for more fighting game stuff. Live on Monday to start the weird route. I'll talk to you all later. Good night. Have a safe weekend. Peace out.